updates. First update. Guess what? Somehow, for some weird reason that I can't describe, I got banned again. So I've been like 7 days under a ban. Yay! Yay! Yay, 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 except not. Like, I really... So, a part of me, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me feels so paranoid right now. I feel very paranoid about who's prowling, what is happening, what's the reason, what the hell is going on. Like, if it's because someone doesn't like me, there is a very easy solution for that. It's to just ignore me. Go do something else. Go do something else. Go and sprout and about. I'm just one in a million. Maybe for good, maybe for the good reasons, maybe for the bad reasons. But the point is, in the scale of the universe, you can clearly ignore me completely. So please, do yourself a favor. And if you really dislike me, you really, for some weird reason that I can't comprehend, dislike me, it's alright to just go away. Go do something else. But what is not okay is for you to suddenly, for some weird reason, to pick on someone and make them go out of the face of the earth just for the sake of being powerful. Because guess what? It's not gonna fill the void in your soul. And the universe has tides and waves, and eventually things are gonna come back. Anyway. Yeah, that is mostly the reason why I was out. It was personal reasons. I was busy. And the other reasons is... yes, that was the main reasons, because I was banned. Like, what the hell? You can clearly see. So when you streaming and you have that gas, that train, that chain of strings, or you keep going and doing stuff, everything's going well. But then eventually, when something cuts you off out of the blue, and it's something that you can't comprehend, it's kind of a struggle for you to come back, you could say. To go back into business. But don't worry, I'm gonna go back eventually. It's a matter of time. But okay, let's try to be more upbeat. Hi guys, hi everyone. The fellow trickster again. And gonna be honest, my mind is a blank. As in, right now I don't have exactly a plan. I'm just yapping. I'm just planning stuff that I possibly will try to do. I have a few plans I'm trying to do as well. It's a lot of things in my head, but with that just happened, and me being the low energy that I am, but that I eventually scales depending on the adrenaline that I have in my body, potentially scaling me to my berserker downfall, you know, the berserker fall off right after you beat the shit out of a bunch of potential obstacles. Right after that, and you get tired. Yeah, that is me. That is totally me. But yeah, anyway, I'm just blabbering. Case in point, no plans. No plans at all. My plan so far, before all of that, while I was waiting to get out of my icy prison. Icy prison? Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta play Prison of Ice one day. Prison of Ice. Okay, so people often think about Call of Cthulhu by the main two. When people think about Call of Cthulhu in terms of game, they think of two games. They think of Dark Corners of the Earth that, by the way, my friend Jazahol played recently. Yeah, they think about that game, but the other game that they think is the kind of reboot, just called Call of Cthulhu. Those are the two games that people often think about when they they think about Call of Cthulhu. But there are actually two other games that people sleep out on the Call of Cthulhu Call of Cthulhu games. One is called Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet. I'm pretty sure some of you know. And the other one is called Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice. I have history with that game. So back in the day, you guys know that I used to buy those CDs that have like 100 games inside, and sometimes the demonstrations, right? And in one of those, there was Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice, the demo. And I liked the game. It was one of my earliest experiences with point and clicks. And I didn't know what to do back then with the game because I didn't understand English. I didn't understand how to manage myself in the game. There was even an issue where the audio drivers weren't connecting, and I only learned to fix that years later. So imagine playing a game that you don't understand. It was in English, so you don't understand English. It was you don't understand pretty much of anything. There's no audio. Everything unfolded way later. And then I realized about the game, I learned about the story. And furthermore, I realized that Prisoner of Ice is actually a sequel to Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet. I totally didn't know about that. It's interesting. But yeah, great games, both great games. And I don't know, a part of me wants to try point and clicks, but the problem with point and clicks is that they will burn your brains out with the puzzles that your brain with solving puzzles, but also with, depending on the point and click, it also will ask you to it will also ask you to think. Sorry, it will also ask you damn it, my brain. It will also ask you to read the text. Like sometimes a point and click won't have audio of the characters, so you have to resort to reading yourself. And yeah, that is an issue sometimes, because talking consumes energy, and if a game asks you to read a lot, it's gonna consume a lot of your energy. You wanna know an example of that? Yakuza. The Yakuza series has a lot of fighting, but there is also a lot of reading. So people think that it's just a smash up, like a beaten up, right? With RPG elements, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of quests, there's a lot of stuff to do. That's the magic of the Yakuza series is the side quests. So, and there's a lot of reading, a lot of reading. So yeah, be prepared for reading. And reading consumes your stamina. Your stamina is gonna drain. You're gonna get tired. It's inevitable. So yeah, it's one of those instances, but in this case, Yakuza is more action-paced. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's going on in my head. I'm the kind of person that requires to finish certain games so it can free up the memory inside of my head, so I can progress and do something else. And until that happens, it clogs my brain. So until I finish certain games, I'm gonna be on that limbo where I want to try something new, for example, a PS2 game, but at the same time, I don't wanna leave the other games gathering cobwebs, you could say. So I am really trying to decide right now, as we speak, what I could try to do. Like I said, it's gonna be something. And that something is gonna resolve today. I'm thinking. Surprising, isn't it? I am thinking. I have a brain. Let me think. Well, first, I'm gonna be honest. Since I came back, I'm gonna pull the old. I'm not gonna stream too much. But you know, my brain is a betrayer. Is a deceiver. So there is a good chance that my brain is gonna come out and be like, what? 4 hours? No, let's do 6 hours, you know. But actually, since I'm on the clock, as in I have stuff to do now, you know, maybe, just maybe this time I will actually take care of myself. So that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to take care of myself and pace myself accordingly. And with that said, that means that the best course of action is to finish what I started and finish the DLCs of Lords of Shadow 2, or get the goddamn DLCs of Cycle, or finish Omensight. Believe me, after I finish those, you're gonna see a heavy weight come out of my soul. And then I'll be open to play other games. But until then, I gotta do this. A part of me wants to... Okay, so this is the other weird thing. A part of me wants to... So something that I've been doing in my off time is playing Warframe. A part of me wants to stream Warframe. The problem is that I'm a newbie. So, and I don't want people to judge me. I know, right? Streamer being judged, unthinkable. But yeah, it's just a precaution. I kind of want to do it in the future, but I want to do it when I'm in a stage where I'm like, yeah, now I can play this game and have fun. And not worry about much, not have anyone be like, oh, streamer, do wanna make a chain, streamer? Watch your clan, streamer. What are you doing, streamer? You should get this weapon, streamer, because it's the best weapon. Why are you not grinding enough? Why are you not grinding? You should grind so you can get the weapon. You're too lazy. Are you not doing everything right? Go back and get the credits. You're too poor, streamer. You need more endo, streamer. You see what I mean? It's not back. It is backseating, but it's not. It's a backseating, but it's the kind of backseating where it's more about judging your choices rather than offer criticism about something. And it's kind of like people who want to. I can't say if they are well-intentioned or not, but it's unsettling. It's very unsettling, you could say. Like I said, in the future, eventually. But it is something that I do plan to do eventually, I guess. Try. You know what? I could break the rules and try and just string. I could finish Omensight so I can get rid of that. Or I can, okay. So I don't wanna stick to the same old mode. So I could try and play Omensight and finish it, because I know what's I gotta do in Omensight. I don't have trophies to worry about. I'm just playing the game. It's just for the laws, just to show you guys what it's about. I could do that, or I could play a game in the emulator and do something else. The question is, what games on the emulator? And should I pick the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 2? I have a game that I kind of want to try for a long while on the PlayStation 2. I could try that. It's gonna be so weird to start with that game, but it's gonna be fun. It's one of those under gems. But I'm not sure, so that is why I'm gonna leave the choice to my old friend, Mr. Coins. And I just remembered that I didn't choose yet. So I don't know what I was gonna pick. Okay, so let me see. That doesn't count. I didn't choose anything yet. Let me see. I guess I got head for free. Let me see. Heads. I don't know. Heads. I'll play a emulator game, and tails I'm gonna play Omensight. Here we go. Time to make the call. Oh, okay, we're gonna play Omensight. Next time. But don't worry, I think I have a game that I want to try to play in the in PlayStation 2. My totally legally owned PlayStation 2. Wink wink. And the emulator, what are you talking about? Are you crazy? I didn't say anything, you said something. You thinking about something, and then it became reality. Okay, we're gonna play Omensight today. There you go. I finally found what I wanted. And Omensight, Ominous Sight. I don't have a title. I don't have a title. If someone has a title for it, please give me the title. Give the title. Well, one thing's for sure, I gotta change the category. Okay, let's give it a name. Sites? Furry sites? Furry sites. Omensight part. What is the part that we stopped at? Let me see. I did part 1. Part 2 was muted. Then I made part 3, fixing the timeline. And then I'm gonna do part 4. And by saying fixing the timeline, I mean I restarted the game because my first streams with the game were bad. How do I say this? I mean, they weren't bad, but I have an old mic. I didn't know what to do, and the quality was wasn't good, basically. Omensight. Omensight. Oh yeah, besides Warframe, I've been playing I mean I can't exactly say I've been playing that. I tried out First Descendant, to check if it was alright. I'm sure the initial part of the game, mostly, it's... let's be honest, it's Naxxon, so there's a lot of microtransactions and the prices are absurd and they're not gonna change anything because they're greedy as hell. But honestly, the game has some potential. Some. But I think the story is not one of these fortes. It's not good. I feel like most South Korean games...
this development is unexpected.
they're not good with building a story.
It appears Ratica has much to hide and much to answer for. Indrik is no longer a concern. His ambitions are troubling, but if he did not kill Vera, perhaps he can serve as an ally. And his strange death. The transformation into the Firebird grants great power. Who is powerful enough to slay him? How will you use your Omensight power, now that you know Ratica has killed the godless priestess?
Okay, so actually betrayal. So to give a summary about for people who forgot about, basically you discover that Ratica...
From time to time, you should examine your investigation board.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So yeah, it gives a summary here. Basically, Vera obtained information from the murals of the political that led her to the vault where Ratica betrayed stabbed her. Yeah, basically, Vera, the godless priestess, she was researching something, and she needed Ratica to go into the tomb of the emperor, of the ancient emperors, which was sacred, but so she couldn't go there. So Ratica took her there, but Ratica got betrayed by... sorry, Vera got betrayed by Ratica. And then she got killed by the very sword, Claven, that is the ritual sword. But the way that the scene shows, it seems like the sword is kind of possessed or something. And then you might ask, okay, what's our next course of action then to progress in the investigation? Well, you can show it to Draga. You can follow Indrik now with the information, because now he's an ally, as she said. You can show it to Draga. You can confront Ratica with the information, because there's a chance that she'll give, let's say, some more insight into the question. Because maybe there was a miscommunication. Or you can straight up show it to Ludomir. Because Ludomir says that he wants to avenge. He mentioned that after he showed him the Omensight, he has the desire to avenge his Vera, because she was like a sister to him. They grew up together. So if he knows that Ratica killed her, he's gonna want revenge and kill her. And in one of the sceneries with the Omensight, he mentions that after he acquires his revenge, he's gonna visit her grave. And why is this important? It's because the grave has a seal. So, connect the dots. If he's adamant that he's gonna visit the grave, it means that he has knowledge how to break the seal. So yeah, Emperor Indrik is no longer a suspect, perhaps not the most powerful person in Rara can help find the truth. Draga and Ratica are enemies of war, but the Omensight can compel the Pigorian general to act beyond the needs of the battlefield and to dig deeper into the mystery. Ludomir is on a mission to confront Indrik. Can the Omensight revealing Ratica's treason alter his plan to move against the Emperor? Perhaps a direct confrontation is the most effective way to uncover the truth. When Ratica sees the Omensight, how will she justify her action? Okay, you're gonna check on Indrik because he's now he's a new guy, basically, compared to the others. Wait, what is he saying? Interesting.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
Something interesting about Indrik as well is because since in all the other sceneries, since we found his body after, since in all the other sceneries, he ended up killed. We can use the Omensight on like previous informations, like on him. We can only use the Omensight on the later informations that he got. Yeah, basically I'm gonna show the Omensight that Radka killed Vera. Yarbox that one of the last day.
You are the Harbinger. Your coming means that something terrible is about to happen. Vodin, do you know our history? How Yarbog, our god, our patron, defeated Vodin, and the blessed sword Cladden shall be bestowed upon the righteous disciple. And he and his descendants shall fan the flame and temper the blade, lest it crumble, and invite the darkness to return anew. Vera and Ratika, they came here for Cladden. They seek to use the Void as a weapon to win the war, and thought they could control it with the blade. Ratika would rule a dead world, and she claims I'm a monster. We will find her. And when we do, I care not if the mouse talks or sings. She will give us Cladden.
So yeah, there's also that. In the previous sceneries, when he went to Clavan's place of rest, if you pay attention, you can find her. And now Indrix is giving another piece of information that the sword is missing. And he's kind of trying to... I mean, kind of, because in the previous information, he goes after her thinking she's there. But now that he has the information, he now thinks that Ratika has the sword.
Retentions. I turn my back for a day, and chaos ensues.
So in this scenery, you gotta, yeah. You're gonna. Now you can play with the Emperor.
Sire, we don't know where they came from. Damn rats are everywhere. Does that surprise you, soldier? Battles such as these are how wars are lost. Step aside.
Doesn't... I love Indrik. I love his... I love Indrik. I love his voice acting. I love his design. And I love how he doesn't give a fuck. I know that he's borderline an antagonist.
Do not presume to command me, Harbinger.
Oh, and there's also that. He doesn't have an assist. When you play with him, he doesn't help you out. He's an asshole. Wait, let me see if I can step on his head. I actually can step on his head. He has something to say.
Give up. Harbingers can't fly.
He has something to say, I know it. Come on. I already got the trophy. Basically, you gotta make every character trigger a conversation where they complain that you're stepping on their heads. And their dialogues are very funny. Like Ratka is saying, "Yo, your tiny feet doesn't bother me." Oh, my head. Or Ludomir says, "Wow, thank God. Good thing I was born with a thick head." And etc. Look at this. He blows the door up. He doesn't care if you're there. And he's waiting for you to
Do
open.
not presume to command me, Harbinger.
Like, he's only allied to you by interest.
Oh God, no! The Emperor!
Look at this! It doesn't even let him open the cage. It's like, oh, you plan to open it? Nope. No, no, no. But yeah, basically he's going to check on Watka to get answers. He's basically taking the very role that Draga got when she arrived. I totally forgot if I opened this. No, I think I did. I don't remember. If you... Wait, I think I should... Actually, that's a good idea. I should drop this. There you go. Much better. Yep. Okay.
Hit that lever! Don't let us die here!
Go on. You can pull the lever.
Charge! They're two against... Just charge!
I need more bodies.
Back fast!
I forgot. I'm using dash instead of roll. Stop. Stop. Yeah, they get harder as the game progresses. And I love it. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I'm very rusty right now. Incredibly rusty, a lot of errors.
Do not presume to command me, Harbinger.
Hit that lever! Don't let us die!
You can hit the lever, don't worry. I need the XP and I need to get every one of you killed.
Just charge!
Sometimes you dodge and you think you're out of the line of fire, but no, you're not. I love this move. It's definitely my favorite move in the game, for very obvious reason. See, you think you're free, you're not. What? Fuck.
You will take the place of the next redemptions that escape soldiers.
Hi, Vicky. Been a while. Been a while since I streamed. I'm unrusting myself.
We are allies, nothing more.
I absolutely love Indrik. Every character is charismatic, but I think Indrik, there's something special about him. Also, his voice actor is this narrator for Stories, Path of Destinies. And his voice is very good, like he's a great narrator. Path of Destinies, I remember that I mentioned this before, but Path of Destinies is very clunky with its combat. The story is good, but the problem is that if you think that you're seeing the same levels with different characters and some different perspectives, you have no idea how painful it is. Path of Destinies. There is a lot of level repetition.
I should have known Ratika was involved with the priestess. Vera escapes to the city of Eka, and a few hours later, Ratika is captured in the same city. I should have made the connection.
Oh. Was orchestrated. But yeah, there's a lot of repetition in Path of Destinies. Like, a lot. A lot. But the story is very good. The issue with Path of Destiny is that the way it works is there is multiple endings, and each ending gives a perspective about the outcome of things. And some are funny, some are just for the lols, but 3 of them out of the many will lead you to an outcome that is the true end of the game. And to reach that, you need to see the other endings. It's one of those time loops kind of games. But the problem is that the repetition of the combat is not good.
Enough with these games. If you're going to use a weapon, use it for a purpose.
Do you see why I love him? Before, you had to go around the barricade to fight those guys. Indrik just blows up the barricade. He's like, no, fuck you. I don't have time for this bullshit. I love Indrik. More rats. Oh, there's a summoner. Always take the summoner first, otherwise your life is gonna be a living hell.
What was that?
Eh.
We are allies. Nothing more.
Let me see if I can. I think I can. Yeah. I forgot I could do this as well. Could have saved me the hassle. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This is something that's kind of my mind after... Okay, it's still here. The counter labels is still here. Okay. Because something that was on my mind is if Twitch keeps... if it resets the labels that you put on for certain stuff. But no, it keeps it. So it's fine.
Someday, I will unmask whoever keeps right. Half my soldier number of prisoners haunted.
First, Draga complained about that. She said, "Oh, the insult that they're using ancient Pigaria to etc. Also, the writing's all, the spelling's all wrong." Like, Draga is such a nerd behind all this her soldier bravado that she's not pissed that they did it. She's pissed that they used the incorrect language, the incorrect spelling. And now he's also like that. He's like, ah, goddamn, they did that silly thing again. I like how he's obsessed with that. You can see that he's like absorbed, just like Dragon on the wall thing.
We are allies, nothing more. Must I do everything?
He's such an asshole. I love him.
In a hurry to die, Harbinger?
Not really. Apple. Oh yeah, speaking about Apple, there's been some antitrust lawsuits that are coming out, right? With Apple and Google. Google is the one that everyone's talking about. That like they're being accused. The court ruled against them that they are a monopoly and it violates antitrust laws. But people are worried that it's gonna be a nothing burger and not is gonna basically they're gonna have to pay up something, and after they pay up, Google is gonna keep doing whatever they are doing. So yeah, they're afraid that they probably nothing's gonna come out of that.
Another barricade.
The prison belongs to us now. They never said anything about it, Indrik.
Redemptions. This is futile. Why do you keep fighting?
We're being slugged.
We're wasting time fighting this rabble.
I'm doing my best, Emperor. Imagine if there's a prison riot happening in a country, and then instead of them sending like the captain or the police or something, the president himself goes into the prison to solve off the problem. This is something that you would think Kojima would do. Like, this is straight up something I can imagine Kojima doing. Something's kind of weird with the combat. I feel like something is maybe it's my impression. Maybe I just need to upgrade my weapons or something.
Are you in a hurry to die, Harbinger?
I'll do this again. Oh, this time is XP, good.
Another barricade.
The prison belongs to us now. They never said anything about it, Indrik.
Redemptions. This is futile. Why do you keep fighting?
Holy whiskey.
Holy
We're
whiskey!
wasting time fighting this rabble.
I totally forget that I have time powers as well. Damn it. It was not enough to Shane. Ah, damn it. Ooh. What the hell? Something feels off.
Impossible.
I don't know why, but the combat feels... There's something weird. Maybe because there's too many enemies. Damn it. Perfect. Oh, it's over. Maybe because there's too many enemies, so tagging them is harder in certain instances. Oh, now I can use the seal here. Oh boy. Reading. Lord. Give me a second, guys. I promise you, I'm gonna check the lore. Just gonna collect the XP here. I remember this. I got this one before.
You presume too much, Harbinger.
Forbidden. I'm pretty sure it's in Forbidden. Is it here? No, I already saw this one before. Ludomir, Draga, Ratika. I think it's... I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. It can be Draga, because that's when she got... she became general. This is Indrik learning about his role as emperor. This is the fish part, the bridge. Already saw those. Yeah, it's Ratka. It's the rescue. Alright. Out of breath, Ratka finally reaches Yarbok's temple, just in time to witness the death of the last remaining temple guard. From the roof of the temple, they scream as they attempt to dodge the supernatural storm that has been ravaging the heavens. But the lightning is too vast, and with a grotesque contortion, they fall to their deaths. Earthquakes tear roots from trees and cut chasms throughout the earth. One crevice extending so far that its fissure stops just short of Ratka. Ratka lunges into action. There has to be a survivor, she thinks. Fear drums in her mind as she follows the chasm, her direction driving her closer to the eye of the storm. Something catches her eye. Is that a body? Ratka pauses, a dozen variables flipping through her mind. She notices a way down, a somewhat safe way to reach the victim, but how long before the next tremor collapses the fissure on her? Ratka takes a chance, descending the steep slope at a run. As she drops beside the body, she notices a familiarity in that unconscious face. It's Vera. Injured or worse? Moving on impulse, Ratka checks her vitals. She's unconscious but alive. In an eye blink, Ratka evacuates, scaling up the incline, Vera in tow. When she reaches her family, another aftershock violently shakes the ground. Ratika! Her father shouts. Are you crazy going into the storm? We've got to help her, Ratka declares. Vera's shooting her arms. She's the only one left alive. Damn it, doctor. Her father examines the unconscious Owen. Look at this one. Garian. What am I to do with her? She doesn't belong in a Redemption family. I know that, Dad. Her father crosses his arms. Well, I'm not taking her to Pigaria. Wearily, Ratka adds, I know that too, Dad. And that's how she met Ratika, and they became acquaintances.
Step aside.
Surely. I love how he also has the same spell as Draga. And after all of the instances on the show where he doesn't care, in this instance he's like, let me make a magic bridge for you. Because he could have just flew, right? And not give a fuck. But in this instance, he's like, yeah, okay, let me make magic steps.
No love for the godless priestess. She broke a sacred tradition. Neutrality. Still, to be murdered in cold blood by a friend. The Rodentian will receive proper punishment once this crisis is resolved.
Indrik, are you here to surrender?
Ratika, answer carefully. Where is the sword?
Only the sword? Not the hideout? Not the amber? Your Highness, really? Getting 1 out of 3 isn't great odds for any Pagarian tyrant.
Stop playing games. I know everything. You coerced. No, you tricked Vera into leading you to the sword. Then you killed her.
That's not what happened at all. Your lack of thoroughness disappoints, Your Grace.
So, you did not kill her?
Well, that part's true, but...
So you had the sword? But it was not on you when my soldiers caught you. You hid it somewhere. Where?
Vera was my friend. I never wanted to hurt her, but when everything happened, I panicked. Then, I panicked some more, and then even more, and while I was doing that, I realized that my feet had started running. I left Vera behind, and the sword. Before I could think of anything else, I slammed into a soldier's breastplate, which made this really interesting dong noise. Satisfied?
This almost rings true. But you do not fool me or my companion.
How do you know? Your friend isn't saying anything.
The Harbinger does not need words.
Harbinger, no less. Always the bully, Indrik. Can't fight me just by yourself.
Okay, we can show her the Omensight.
Time for some
Then deal.
strategic redeployment.
Let's attack her first.
The sword speaks louder than words.
Always like you, Indrik. Letting others do your dirty work.
There.
Cannot run, Ratika.
Sorry. Sort of.
Also, I mentioned this before,
Stop it.
but as the story progresses and the situation changes, some characters become more aggressive and they change their tactics. In this case, it makes sense because Ratika is fighting against the Emperor. So it's just like, oh, my worst enemy. And she's in a prison where every
Want to kill you.
rat is in there.
Why are you doing this?
It's kind of funny because she's more powerful without using the void powers than using the void powers.
Now I'm gonna give you this chance. Flee while you can.
No,
Why are you doing this?
no.
A sword. It could still be in the vault.
No doubt, another Rodentian lie. Come now. You've lost. Do so with grace, Ratika.
Just how well do you think you know me? Or any Rodentian? Or the godless priestess, for that matter.
She may have been lying, but we should still search the vault. Even if it's not there, there may be a clue to where she hid the blade.
Again, Indrik has all the instances of being an antagonist, and to a degree he's still an antagonist. Again, he's just helping out of
He
necessity.
seems dead, and the air heavy, stagnant. Terror has visited this place.
As you progress in the story, you're gonna understand kind of why he's like that. Yeah. The fishies. Damn it. Oh, how kind of you.
We are allies. Nothing more.
Indrik, I would say that Indrik is the kind of guy that is grumpy. Domin has a dawn fixation, kind of obsessed with control, right? Kind of has a temper, thinks too high of himself. However, there is something special. There are certain moments where he's like, I care. He's the kind of guy in a relationship where in the middle, he's grumpy with you most of the time, but during a rainy day, he gives you an umbrella. See what I mean? He's a guy who... He's a guy who questions you a lot, but he pays your university. He's the guy who shit talks you for eating pineapple pizza, but he still goes to the market, to the supermarket to buy you a pineapple and the pizza dough. He's the guy who will refuse to give you a hug, but he'll buy you a teddy bear. Oh my god.
We are allies. Nothing more.
Oh, this part is very cool. This part, it unfolds a lot. Do you guys remember the guards that where one of the guards, when you save him, he says, "Oh, thank you, Draga. In the middle of the fight, is how to differentiate. Like, if you are able to save them, one of them says something interesting, like oh, in the middle of the fight, is how to differentiate between friend and foe."
How did you get here?
Oh, look.
Air barge, Your Grace. We heard you were coming. We thought you may need protection.
And who told you I was coming this way?
The boys, down at the temple.
Nobody at the temple knows I am here.
It's a trap! It's a trap, guys!
So our foes resort to ambush. Cowards. Yet if you were not here, our retention sealed. They think that can stop me?
Indrik is such a badass that he can brute force a redemption seal. Amazing. But yeah, so yeah, you see what happened. So before, one of the guards said, "Oh, it's not too different between friend and foe." And then Draga says, "Friend and foe?" Because it's clear that those are void creatures. There's no way you can have a problem with them. But then it says, "Oh, it's just a, oh, it's a manner of speech. Now, excuse me, General, you need to rest, right?" And now we discover that those guys that were here during that part with Draga, they're spies. All of this time, there are spies. Something's fishy. Gonna see soon why. But yeah, did you see what Indrik also said? He said, if you weren't here... So Indrik is like implying... Yeah, basically, the reason why he got killed was because of those guys. But because we are here, that fate never happened. Because he never went for the sword after the ritual. And...
We are allies. Nothing more.
And yeah, he never got killed. That's where the sword was.
Makes no sense. If Ratica and her Redemptions want to bring down evil on Pigaria, then why are my knights by their side? What could have pushed my own people to betrayal? Wait. What is this? A piece of cloth soaked in blood. Look at the shape. This was torn with a purpose. A wound was treated here recently. Harbinger, it is possible that Vera did not die in these vaults. But then, by Yarbog, what now?
You see, he gave a piece of the information. Someone treated some wounds here. Influential Aqua. Vera was after the legendary sword clad and uncovered its location from the burrows in the Forbidden Pit. But once inside the vault, Ratica betrayed and stabbed the priestess. Unbeknownst to Ratica, Vera survived her wounds, aided by unknown accomplices. So Vera is alive. She faked her death. But it doesn't explain why her soul is not, didn't return to the tree. Because if she died, even if she survived, Vogel would come out and kill her, and she would go back to the tree. But she didn't even came back to the tree. That's the issue. That's the bug in the system, you could say.
A sword like Cladden is only as strong as its wielder. To believe you can control Vodin, beyond foolish. And the priestess? Could she have survived Ratica's stab? Perhaps there is more the Rodentian leader can tell us.
She's giving a hint that you gotta see the other perspective. Okay, let me upgrade her. Level 9, the left dash. Now can cause damage when passing through. Oh, okay, so the dash is now offensive now. I don't remember what the max level is. I think it's 20. More health, more health. You learn the hard way, then you need more health. We said that amount of damage, but fine. Oh my god, Nura is so tanky right now. Indrik wasted no time confronting Ratica, culminating with the Redemption leader's death. Perhaps a more peaceful approach, or one without the presence of the Emperor, would be more fruitful. Okay, same deal, but now they're gonna see...
Harbinger. Do not let the tree falter and die.
Now they're gonna see from... You're gonna see Ratica's perspective. The game has 4... Before the game had 4 acts. But there's an epilogue that was added. I will explain when it reached that point.
I had no love for the godless priestess. She broke a sacred tradition, Neutrality. Still, to be murdered in cold blood by a friend, the Rodentian will receive proper punishment once this crisis is resolved.
Same deal. Can skip it. Okay, let's skip the dialogue.
Stop!
That's not.
So
Well,
you
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
hid
Vera would. Then, before I could. Howdy,
the hub.
Harbin.
Okay, now we're gonna give her the insight. The Omensight. So she knows what I'm talking about.
There you have it. Now tell us, where is the blade? Where is Cladden?
I don't have it. Believe me, or don't. But we have a common enemy.
That sounded almost close to the truth.
What happened with Vera? If I told you why I killed her, you would never believe me. But she wasn't acting alone. There was something wrong with her. There have been gatherings in Rodentia. Influential folks acting secretly behind my back.
Oh.
Look, as much as I detest your imperial policies, there's something more dangerous waiting. I know.
The
it.
What
conspiracy.
are you saying?
I'll lead you to them. You can see for yourself.
In Rodentia?
Not to spoil the moment, but that expression? It's like you're thinking, using your brain. It's like you're actually listening to me.
It would be awkward for us to be seen together. Lead on.
Lead on? Does that
Oh
mean
my
I'm in
God.
charge? Because that means you technically be surrendering, or abdicating, or...
Ratica!
Right. Onward.
A calculated risk. If Ratica speaks the truth, then we are allies. Else, she will lead us to her accomplices in Rodentia, and to the sword.
Yeah, because right now he just wants the sword. Like he knows that the end of the days is coming. So between having to worry about a war and having a truce to solve a bigger problem, he's like, okay, just give me the damn sword, okay? Let's pause the war for a moment. Also, notice that Ludomir is appearing with a red circle. It's because he's dead by now. They might be wondering, okay, why? Like, if the Emperor is not there, how the hell did he got killed? You shall learn soon.
Our temporary truce with Ratica does not change the plans for tonight's invasion. I'm counting on your discretion with this, Harbinger.
So basically they're gonna do an invasion, but as planned. But by the end they're gonna like because they can startle the conspirators. So they're gonna act like they're still fighting. And by then also pay attention to the void spreading. As which each time loop then you go. So when they reach the end, they're like, okay, activate the truce, you know.
It's really interesting.
Oh my god, there's so many Mr. Shark over here.
Being sliced like butter.
I know. You know, when I was a kid, I used to eat a kind of butter. I'm not gonna say butter candy. It's not a butter candy. It's more like it was straight up like butter cubes.
Sire, there are sightings of the enemy leader. She is heading into the city alone. Shall we intercept?
You shall not. Remain at your post. I will deal with Ratica. Hegarians, your loyalty has made our nation strong.
Yeah, he's doing a speech.
You carry that strength with you, for you are of Pigaria. You are Pigaria, and for Pigaria, march!
It's funny that before he wouldn't go into war because he was busy doing the ritual and going for the sword. But now because of circumstances, he is actually going to war. Just for different reasons. Oh, thank you. You are so kind. Also, I like how when Draga is on this Yonderak's Fury, she says a war is fought slowly. No, it's fought fast. You gotta end a war fast.
Purge this area of redemption.
She says that you gotta end a war fast to minimize casualties. And but there is a moment where when you fight with Indrik at your side at the war, he says something very sadistic. He says, "That's how you win a war, slowly." So his way of seeing things is in opposition to Draga.
Mission accomplished. The area is clear.
I don't know if this is the part where he says this, or it's later. I think it says later.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the...
We can win! Attack!
Stop.
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
I'm doing my best. Stop.
Death to all invaders!
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
We can win! Attack!
Oh no. Oh no. Zawarudo. Oof, that was close.
Harbinger, join me on the Fury. We have wasted enough time. Let us proceed.
I just realized something. The reason why the health is apples is because it's probably because of the tree at the start of the game. You know, because apples grow on trees. So, you know, it's like the apple of life or something. I'm not sure that's the reason why. I'm just guessing. I'm just like, oh, maybe it's because of that, you know? Because they call the crystals amber. So I presume that's the reason as well. Because if I recall, amber can also grow on trees or something. Something like that. It's like a sap.
This is how a real war is won. Slowly.
See, he said the thing! Like I told you, Draga says, oh, you gotta end a war fast. And now he's like, this is how you end a war. Slowly. So, I hate enemies with shields. And I mean in every video game.
Afford to waste time with this.
Well, you said you wanted to end the war slowly. There you go. Wasting time. Anyway, yeah, I don't like enemies with shields. It's a common thing in video games, And there is no issues with having an enemy have shields, but I think that the way that most developers put enemies with shield is very cheap. Incredibly cheap. Like they just think.
This is our chance. We kill him, we'll be heroes.
Like they just think.
Take down that bridge now.
I think not, Redemption.
I think not. Look.
Surround them.
I love Indrik.
Tail first.
God, I love Indrik. I know he's an asshole, but there's some special charm to the character. I think the reason why...
Ratika must be within the city walls by now. Moment of truth, I suppose.
I think that the reason why characters are kind of like assholes, you could say, if appealing, is because they don't follow the innate rules of behavior of most characters. They go by their own rules. So it creates entertainment by you don't know what he's gonna do, basically. You can kind of have an idea once you know the character, but because it has no rules, at any moment it's like, no, I did this because I want to. You know what I mean? You're so used to the history following a pattern that when it escapes the pattern, it becomes special. And I would say that that is why asshole characters are appealing in that regard. You could say they are, but there's also the crazy character that doesn't follow the rules. Yes, and I also love those characters.
Let's fight.
Ratika, dead.
Oh no.
Yet I see no other Pigarians around.
Ratika died a hero, killed by the usurper, torturer, and now murderer, Emperor Indrik. But it is her sacrifice that delivered Indrik into Rodentian hands.
A fascinating tale, but false in every account.
And now Pigaria falls as Rodentia falls.
You see what he just said? He wants both sides to fall.
We should run while we can.
The third faction.
Surround them.
There's a third faction in the war.
What did you mean by as Rodentia falls?
If you had been chosen, you would already know. He who we serve cares not for nations. He comes.
He comes. Vogan. They are servants of Vogan. Information acquired. A mysterious group welcomes Sorry, not Vogan, Voden. A mysterious group welcomes Voden's return, caring neither for the Redemption nor for Pigaria. So the third faction are Voden's servants.
Harbinger, you have directly faced the people who have brought Voden on us. And Ratika does not seem to be one of them. Perhaps you should meet with the Rodentian leader again. Alone this time.
So now you know that Ratka is not a murderer. It's not with the guys. There's shady stuff happening. And Vera is alive.
If you have doubts, remember the investigation board.
She just looks like she's dead. The mystery is unfolding. I need more XP, I need more XP, I need more XP. Let's attack. Okay, now we solve this guy. Indri's aggressive methods led to key revelations. There is a conspiracy behind Volden's appearance, and Ratka is no part of it. The priestess may not even have died at the hands of the redemption reader. For now, there's nothing more to learn from the Emperor. Yes. Draga and Ratka are enemies of four, but the Omensight can compel the Pegasus to act beyond the needs of the battlefield and to dig deeper into the mystery. Okay, and we're gonna check with Ratka now. Perasta our confrontation most very well.
So it begins. Another chance to save Euralia.
Let's see what she has to say. It's time, guys. We gotta do it. Where is it? Where are you? You know the drill. There he is. I didn't forget. Cage is a cage, guys. Cage is a cage. I love the music. Okay. The beat was better at the start, but it's still good. It still holds up.
Whoa. Next time you want my attention, hit me with a frying pan instead.
Noted.
So, are we gonna talk about this, or have you already made up your mind? You know, just so we're clear, I don't think, hey, look at this mystical vision can be used as proof in the Pegarian courts. Never mind. I know what you want. That power of reveal you just hit me with. You want to know why I killed her? Would you believe I killed her to prevent a disaster? To save our world?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't believe me either. I need to put myself in your boots, see with your eyes. What would I need if I were you? Huh. How about I show you something? Although it's not as, brain-rattling as that vision thing you did to me. Very well. You may notice, among my many talents, I have a knack for discovery. Why, what did you discover, Ratika? You may ask. I am glad you asked. Whatever you are. I just... Uh-oh. Do you hear that?
That new transfer to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smirky head. He's planning something.
Oh, hello. We were just leaving.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know I could do that aerial move. Interesting.
Where were we? Right, my discovery. Many of our Rodentian finest have their own idea on how we should fight Pagaria. And these fine few were meeting in secret with Vera.
Oh, don't tell
The war
me.
has kept me from investigating further, but I know where they met. And the proof is there. In the pudding, you might say.
The pudding. The pudding, guys, that's a secret. Because in the pudding. God, I wish I had pudding right now. I ate some pudding recently. I really miss a lot. So, I don't know about you guys, but certain food tastes well under certain temperatures. Pudding is not good to eat for me when it's hot. It needs to be cold. It needs to be cold enough so that the milk, you know, the cream, the texture of the pudding has that right consistency. You know what I mean? If you eat it hot, it feels so off. It's like you're eating the brain of an animal or something. And you can properly taste it as well. Another example is... I actually ate that as well recently. There's actually one ready right now on the fridge we made recently. Colored jelly with condensed milk. I mean, colored jelly mostly is with condensed milk, so yeah.
So we never did get this whole "what am I" to you question answered, or even asked. So, what am I to you? A hostage? A tool? Now, don't look at me like that. You'll get your proof, but keep in mind that I'm also leading my people in a war. So if we meet any Imperials along the way, we fight.
Yeah, you kind of both at the same time right now.
Boss, you escaped!
Being out and being free is not the same. Now carry on.
What she said, it rings so
I know you
true.
don't trust me right now, friend. I could easily change that, but I've made a promise years ago. And believe me, not talking about something is really hard for me.
I know I know exactly how she feels about. I know exactly what she means by that. She's a yapper. She's a certified yapper. And I love it. Do you think that bots are technically just people that yap a lot? When you think about it? Like they are all of this time people that harness the power of yapping? Okay, new memory. It's dark, so I guess... Vera! Okay, so it's Vera this time. Okay. As young Vera surveys the Night Watch, as young Vera surveys the trees, a strange sound reaches her ear. It is as if whispers are riding the wind. Vera's mother, Herava, nudges her daughter. Vera, it is our responsibility as temple guards to watch over the sacred grounds. Why are we watching the trees? I hear something, mother. What you hear is rustling. Look. Vera follows her mother's gesture. Before Vera can utter a word, her mother is off, hitting the soil and returning to Vera with a captured prisoner. Herava addresses her victim. Attica! Attica does not quiver in fear, but instead yells obstinately. What are you doing? Snatching me up like that? You are just trespassing. Herava returns. These lands are reserved for the Temple of Yarbog. You know this, Ratka. While the little Redemption attempts to make some excuse, Herava turns to Vera. Return her to where she belongs. Vera nods and departs, a tight grip on the trespassing redemption. I'm not a criminal, you can let me go, Ratka states. Kind of inaccurate, don't you think? Vera counters. The redemption stays silent, so Vera continues. You have nothing else to say? I'm trying to think of a properly dramatic way to inform you that you're wrong. Virtually impossible. Hang on, we're almost there. As if I have a choice to hang on or not, Ratka mutters. Vera releases the redemption, and as Ratka runs off, she returns and yells. Next time, a little warning would be appreciated, even if only a whisper. Monkey. I wouldn't be surprised if Yarbog... So they don't say what Yarbog was like. They just give some vague descriptions about it. But I wouldn't be surprised if Yarbog was a monkey. It's basically a Son Goku or something.
Fish thingies? Wait. Don't move. Meet the Double Cinder Maker 300. Still working on it.
Nah, it's a good name. Oops. I love this spell, by the way.
I don't think blowing things up helps us right now.
But blowing's fun.
Look, I know you're trying to fix something big. I guess all our lives are at stake. So, trust or no trust, I've got your back.
Aww. See, guys, Ratka is a true friend. She's that person who does. She's that person that naturally has no inclination for trouble. I mean, some mischief, but to a degree where she's like, I don't want to lose friends. You see what I mean? She wants to make friends, not make enemies. And that speaks character, considering that Indrik is now her #1 enemy.
We have to help the others build the barricade. Not done here yet.
Now we can open this.
Whoa, I could think of a lot of uses for that power.
Is it Vera again? No, it's Ratka. Okay. Hidden discovery. Ratka is scowling, silently cussing the Pigarian quartermaster. During the initial rebuilding, the sharp-toothed Pigarian had assigned her and her younger brother to different tasks, and since that day, Holden had vanished. Ratka pushes aside the itch to try the balalaika, wondering if the instrument's magic has any sway over Pigarian minds. If such power existed, the Goddess Priestess would have included that information, wouldn't she? So context, the balalaika, the magic balalaika that she has, is a present from Vera. And since Vera became the Goddess Priestess, she didn't have time to play around, so she gave it as a gift to Ratka. And in this universe, balalaikas, like instruments of music, have power, basically. Such power existed, the Goddess Priestess would have included the information, wouldn't she? The quartermaster finishes his drumstick, casts it away, and struts off in the direction of the soldier barracks, before disappearing. Ratika lunges in his direction, but as she arrives at the barracks, the Pigarian has already slipped from view. No, wait, that's in there, behind the barracks, sliding into a camouflaged underground door, deep in her sternum. Ratika feels a prodding, an instinct to follow. Down goes the passageway before leveling out. The dank trowelway continues for a good span. There is an opening up ahead, and what is that sound? Radka nears the other end of the tunnel, and strange snaps and cracks, ungodly noises, grow louder. The Redemption emerges only a nose length above ground, stealth and caution her only weapon. She expects her sleuthing to provide a formidable ambush against the lone Pigarian. Instead, the desperation rises like bile in Radka's throat, as at the sight she now sees. Young Redemptions, too many to count, fall under the lash of whips, while others go limp as fabric snaps over their faces. Older Redemptions are dressed in Pigarian garb, armed and sparring with Imperial enforcers. What madness is this? Radka's mind gropes for an answer as an anger and terror claw at her. So yeah, this is when Radka realizes that something is off. But she has no time because she's at war. So she has two problems. One, there's a conspiracy, there's something very off happening in the background. But at the same time, she's a leader and she has to follow with the script for the war. So she was clearly aware something was off before. Yeah. So notice that they're dead. Are they dead? They are alive before, remember? Why are they dead? When before in the timeline they were alive.
Hey, I'm the impatient one. Seriously? Get over here.
Before I get over there, let me I gotta check something. I gotta check a lot of stuff actually. Oh god. Yeah, finally. Okay, now just put this on muted. There you go. Ah, fine. Okay, sorry.
Once on the bridge, watch out for those barrels. Special welcome for the Empire tonight. And since I'm working hard to earn your trust, it'd be a waste if you blew yourself up.
Only Ludomir can make that bridge. Can break the seal yet? Let me check something. I don't know, they are kinda sus. Maybe there are spies. Oh, there's a samurai guy. The conspirator.
That's one of them. Hey, you! Is the path to the Amber Tree clear?
The Amber Tree? Why do you care about that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know, I may have accidentally followed you. Mysterious gatherings in the night make my whiskers shiver with excitement. Unless I misunderstood? I mean, who would plan a secret meeting in such a conspicuous place, right? Besides, if you all were working on a secret plan, you would tell me about it. Me being your boss and all.
I told the others that you knew too much. Kill them.
Imagine having to lead a country knowing very well that there are conspirators close to you. And you are very much likely being manipulated the whole time throughout the war. It gives a new perspective to the whole situation.
See the killjoys Vera had been tangled up with? Door.
It's funny how she has the same approach as Indrik. It's like, nope, you open the door. I'll just help. You deal with this. I'm just helping.
Can't you practice after you're done saving the world?
No. It's imperative that I destroy every object.
Treasure? We're rich! That's what I would have said if we weren't at war.
This is a new era. Area. To the Ember Tree.
Get him!
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians not involved in this conspiracy?
Nope. Look at the tree. It has dark magic. And the seal. The one that we can break.
Ugh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. We need to think. Think.
Won't share with anyone. It means that it needs to be someone she trusts a lot.
Usually when I'm looking for a solution, I just need to shout, there it is, and...
There they are!
How do we get in? There must be some other way to unlock the gate. Talk!
You'll have no hand in the cleansing of this world. Only 2 people could have opened this gate. One is dead, and the other soon will be.
Oh. 2 people, you say?
It matters not. You are too late. You cannot stop what comes.
2 people. The other one must be someone Vera trusted. It'd take a halfwit to see it, and I bet a halfwit is exactly who we're looking for.
A halfwit?
Where's the bear?
The bear!
I'm right.
Ludomir!
And I know who can track him down.
But they don't know where he is, because he went into Yarbok Temple. We know where he went, but they don't know. So they went for Fjordborg because he's the guy who hangs out to Ludomir more often.
Radika? And that one with you? Yeah. Interesting.
So you know who this is?
I'm just surprised to see you here. I know the fighting's not over yet.
something urgent came up. Look, I know you keep tabs on everyone. Where is Ludimir?
Ludimir?
We need something from him.
Unless you can travel back in time, you're out of luck. He's now a pile of steaming ash. Hendrik's work, of course.
That's inconvenient. Theobor?
Yes?
Why do you keep looking at the clock?
Oh, I'm waiting for someone.
Someone, you say? Just like I said, unless you have a time machine, I mean to go back in time. Only Vera and the one she trusts with her life, Ludomir, have the key to Vera's personal seal. So now I know Ludomir has the knowledge of the seal. In Rodentia, a passage through an ember tree is locked by Vera's seal. It leads to Vera's secret hideout. In a secret hideout in Rodentia, inside a sealed ember tree, Vera met with a treacherous group of Rodentians. And also, that it didn't show, but yeah, we now know that Theobor is also part of the conspiracy. Like, he clearly is like a also part of the conspiracy.
I must admit, with the opposition you have been facing, perhaps there is some truth to Radika's claims. You should investigate this hideout, find the proof inside. But you will need Ludimir to teach you how to unlock the seal. Do what you must to earn his trust.
Yeah, now I know that Ludimir is the correct option right now. But I still gotta check Draga. Level up. Explosive energy blast. Counter blast now causes damage in a small area. Okay, so it just expanded the area of effect. And fast attack. Increase the amount of damage dealt by a fast attack. Yeah, we need this. Absolutely. Plus the rate of yes. Oh, there's also that. Damage. Let me see. Whatever reason Radka had to murder the godless priestess, it is tied to a conspiracy Vera was involved with. But to uncover the truth, a seal must be unlocked, and only one person has a key. Ludimir. Oh, and I forgot. Wait a minute. Back to the shadows. Draga and Radka are enemies of war, but the Omensight can compare the Gargano to act beyond the needs of the battlefield and to dig deeper into the mystery.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
I kind of already know how to... I should remember.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions
Draga, my
will turn
beloved.
the battlefield into a
The
graveyard.
beautiful blue
for
cat.
them and the Rodentians both.
Okay. My favorite nerd cat. You gotta love her. There's no you can't love her.
I will protect you with my life.
Get out. Both of you. Do not be surprised. I know who you are. Your presence here. Is it about the priestess? Her death has been weighing on my thoughts. But it is not just that. It is this war. It should have ended long ago. We vastly outnumber the Rodentians. They are little more than squabbling clans in the best of times. They have little training, makeshift weapons, and, to put it mildly, lack discipline. Yet, I believe some other force is at work,
Who knows?
playing both the Rodentians and our forces against each other. Someone wants this war to continue and seeks to weaken us both. Vera stood for harmony. Vera could have brought peace, so they killed her. But Ratica, that I did not expect.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Prepare my air barge. Order the troops to... On second thought, hold that order. This is exactly what you want, isn't it, Ratica? We will play your game.
You want
This time, I will be one move ahead.
She's gonna anticipate her. Instead of going after her, she's gonna prepare an ambush right at the very point where she's about to come.
We will hit them like a midsummer storm.
The problem is that the Yorick's Fury is not ready. So they're making an unexpected, anticipated attack on them. Like a very fast, right on the go attack. A complete different strategy from Indrik. Oh, and if you're wondering why there's a lot of ciphers appearing now out of nowhere, well, think about it. You're fighting an eldritch being that is semi.
Please reconsider. The troops are not ready, and we still need to fine-tune.
Gather the scouts, then have them scour the woods. Ratica is coming here. Inform me as soon as she is sighted.
But General.
Red flare to mark her position. Questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
You might think that it's it's not ready, and to a degree he's right. But remember, there are conspirators everywhere. Like she said, like she and Ratka said, both sides have conspirators, and they're dragging the war enough to buy time for Voden to come back to be summoned. So there is a high chance that that guy is a spy. And when he was trying to make her reconsider, it was just to buy time.
They will not expect this.
They really won't. Why are there void creatures now? Have you ever wondered about that? Kind of sus. They ran here before. You would expect Redemptions here, trying to protect the defenses. They know. Oh, it's broken.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, they sabotaged the damn thing. It doesn't have the right... Yeah, it's sabotage.
So much for Fury. A perfect place for an
Now's our chance! Rodentia!
Soldiers! I need those repairs done! Now!
It does come... Well, I'm stuck.
What species is that blue one?
It's completely intentional. Like, Draga knows... Like,
Repairs are done! Onwards!
Draga absolutely knows something's off.
Let us pray the Fury won't break down on the Great Bridge. The bridge was repaired when Garia helped restore Rodentia. It is quite a marvel of engineering. The Rodentian capital is past the Great Bridge. There, we will corner Ratica and make her answer for Vera's murder.
Oh, she's
Now
arriving.
we end this war. Swift and clean.
Oh, see what she said? It's in complete opposition to how Indrik,
The machine is already here? We're not ready!
to Indrik's way of seeing war. Swift and clean.
It's coming!
Protect Prudentia with your lives!
Apples. Need apples.
I won't give up!
The Rodentians knew we were coming.
Yep.
As I suspected, we have a spy in our midst. But who? And why are they playing both sides?
She knows.
Let's move. Rodentia is up ahead.
She immediately knows. She's like, okay, they're dragging this war. Someone was intentionally dragging everything. And the machine broke it at the exact spot for an ambush.
Is something wrong with your sword?
Yeah, she hungers for barrels. Yeah, I wish I could show the...
Why are you jumping on me, Harvey?
I should say it. There you go. Can I say you are too beautiful? I have a thing for nerd cats.
Impressive.
There you go. Now I'm gonna prepare the ambush in anticipation. Oh, there they are.
We will set up position here and wait for Ratica. If she surrenders, please stay your hand. I have much to ask her. We can't flail in the dark any longer. We need answers. Gunners at the ready!
Amber guns ready!
Now!
You got her. She's weakened. She's retreating. Yeah, but now it's basically the same deal as before. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting...
Soon we will catch her.
I was kind of expecting some change of scenery.
Fight till the end.
Like in the environment is what I mean.
Let's attack together!
Damn it.
There is nowhere to run now, Ratica.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the rat.
I won't let myself become your trophy, Draga. You want me? Fight to the end.
Ah, she's gonna.
Stay sharp. Jesus.
Wait. Damn it, I think I could have showed her the Omensight. I think it doesn't matter. Whatever. I mean, it matters, but...
Why are you doing this?
Get the blue ponytail first.
You like my music?
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool music.
One more attack.
Damn it. She's more offensive now. Like I said, it gets more and more offensive as you go by, get closer to the end. Oh, maybe I can try to use the Omensight now. Let me see.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so there's no option to use the Omensight.
You really need to kill me?
So there's a situation where there is no showing the Omensight. Quite rare, actually. Keep the pressure.
Why are you doing this?
Ouch.
We are not done yet.
Definitely aren't.
Do you like my music? You really need to kill me?
Yes, you did it. Come on.
This is your end, Ratica.
Yeah, there you go. Got the rat.
Bring Ratica back to camp. Attend to her wounds. I need her conscious for questioning.
Ah, so that's why.
That's what dying feels like. Had to happen sometime, I guess.
If death is not to your liking,
That's why
perhaps
there's
you should
no
not have
answer.
started a war. Before you leave us, Ratica, you have much to explain.
You think this was my doing? I hate to disappoint, but no. I could write you a song with how this drama unfolded. If I were in better sorts.
If you and your conspirators hadn't murdered Vera, you could have been singing those songs right now.
Vera. What else is my dying breath good for but confession? Yes, I killed her.
So you admit it.
Vera was my friend. If I believed there had been any other way, she would be here now. No doubt lecturing us.
You could have done literally anything else.
You know, Draga, it's all those doubts that make your face wrinkle and age you faster. And since you're wasting my precious last words, I need a favor.
You can't be serious.
You're right. 2 favors is more fair. What was I thinking?
Unbelievable.
Now come closer.
Now I understand why there's no Omensight is because she's technically alive. One option, you kill your opponent.
Soon.
Soon. But yeah, it's interesting. She admits that she killed Vera. So yeah.
When you see Ludimir, tell him Vera has been avenged. Maybe it'll bring him some peace.
What makes you think I will be anywhere near that drunken fool?
To die by his hand would have been more poetic, I'd say. Still, I'm the lucky one.
What do you mean?
There are scarier things than death. Now, second favorite.
Second favorite. Draga suspects there is an invisible hand manipulating both sides of the conflict, so the war would drag on. Radka believes her own death would bring peace and closure to Ludomir. Also, and he found all of the hints related to Radka. All of the clues. We're getting closer to the end. But you see what she said? Yeah, she basically said the obvious that what I mentioned before. If Ludomir kills her, he's gonna find peace and he's gonna mourn her. He's gonna go to the grave of Vera. And Ludomir has this seal, the knowledge of the seal. And you need that.
Someone in the shadows is manipulating the war. No matter the reasons, our focus is the priestess. You still have a trail to follow. Vera's hideout, unlocking the seal. Remember, Ludomir has the key. If you help him find closure, he may be more inclined to reveal his secrets to you. And that means letting him kill Radka.
Yeah. You gotta follow the outcome, the dark outcome, where Shivor goes. Secret out of this is a cylinder to them. Okay. I will check it. You know a game that it plays with this idea of exploring perspectives through timelines very well? What is the name? It's hard to... I know the game, I try to remember spell the name correctly. Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. That's the name. It's a DS game. I think there's a DS, but also a 3DS version. I think Perfect Chronology is the 3DS version. That game does a very good job of exploring. Same idea, same deal. There's a war. There's sides. There's timelines and perspectives, and by checking each one, you see you make progress, you could say. It's a game worth checking out. My only issue with the game, that's my only issue, is that certain characters are trash to play. There is one that is a healer, but later in the game he becomes obsolete. But you're forced to play with him. Because in certain timelines you have to play with a certain party, which includes him. And the only way that you can find to make him bearable is to... There is a gauntlet, you could say, that allows you to farm certain boost items.
Remember the investigation board.
They're kind of like the incenses from Shin Megami Tensei. And you basically gotta feed him those boosters, so his strength goes off the chart. Because even if he maxes out his level, he'll still be lacking on something. So you gotta make sure that he deals a lot of damage. Because that's the only way to make him bearable. It's terrible. Very terrible to have him in your party. Like, it doesn't have good skills. Maybe right, cousin? Gaining Breeze-Low from the Omensight, Draga has turned the tables and captured Radka. The dying Rodentian leader gracefully admitted guilt for Vera's murder, yet would have preferred to be killed by Ludomir. There's nothing more to learn from Draga, for now. But yeah, so now Ludomir is the last one. Ludum is the only one with the key to unlock the seal protecting Vera's hideout, but what will it take to make him share such a precious secret? And remember...
So it begins. Another chance to save Euralia.
We need to make sure that he kills her. If he doesn't kill her, it leads into an outcome where we don't get the seal.
Ludimir? Listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
At least...
Now he knows who killed her. Oh my god, he's so mad. Oh my god.
That's going on your tab, Ludimir.
Ratica, I'll rip your silly throat out, even if it means going back to that place.
Whoa, wait, Ludimir, never mind the counter. What about Indrik? And you? What did you do to him?
The plans are off the shots. Not going according to plan.
This isn't good. Better inform the others.
Oh no. He needed to die on at Yarbog's temple. Now that everything changed, it's not the same. Oh, it's...
Insane, I know. What fool uses his own secret escape route to return to prison? But Ratica is there, and I know her friends will try to free her soon. They better not get in my way.
Yeah, remember that Ludimir got imprisoned and he lost his eye there during torture. So this is the place where he escaped. But yeah, it's kind of ironic that he used the place I used to escape to...
Ludimir? What you doing here?
Go back.
Ah, came back to grab my coat. Snowy outside. Your boss still around?
Yeah, up in the tower. Guards are putting up a nasty fight.
I like how they don't care. I think they assume that Ludimir is just stupid, so they're like, ah, it's the guy
So,
with...
mate, you in it for vengeance too? Did she send you? I know she did. Her spirit is with me.
Her spirit. Fascinating detail. It's rotten. These moths are searching for something rotten. There's some items there. I remember that I had trouble during this part because they knew how to open this. There's a lever here. I'm really trying to remember how this went.
How did you? Did Vera teach you that?
Oh. Okay, so now I can go down here, and now I can go back here, and now the magic starts. Now we gotta be very careful.
Coming.
Let me see if I remember. Push this. Yeah, I fucked up. think. Trying to remember how was the solution. This is bothering me. I wanna remember how to solve the solution. A second. I remember. Put the lever.
Just like that, eh?
Yep, just like that. Don't block the entrance, that's for sure. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I know what. I know what was the mistake. Okay, you're gonna push this.
Yeah, on it.
Tudo meio, come. I'm pretty sure it's that box.
Why don't you do your own smashing?
Damn it. Can't go there, so... Ideally, you just need to push this one. Honestly, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, not gonna bother. Waste.
Useless junk. Just like that, eh?
Just like that.
Ah, shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real skulls.
Friendship? No, that's the bridge one. I already saw this. The promotion. Okay, so I think that one's Draga. Draga finds the Emperor at the outskirts of the camp, facing off with an insolent Rhodesian farmer. The farmer demands, "What are you doing on our land, high and mighty Emperor?" Indrik answers dryly, "Your land is shattered. Pigari is here to help you rebuild." As the farmer guffaws and rages a retort, Draga steps in. "Honorable Rhodesian, I know Pigarian presence can feel invasive, but Rhodesian tradition demands that, during the harvest, you accept the new proposals. Am I correct? What do you know about our traditions? Enough to respect them, do you?" The farmer shrugs his consent. "Well, I suppose I can't argue with that logic." The farmer gestures at Indrik. "You wanna help rebuild? Then help, but I'm keeping an eye on you." He walks away, still muttering. Garen's offering help. That's new. The Emperor nods as the farmer's silhouette shrinks in the distance. "Well done, Draga. Yet, I wonder, how do you know Rhodesia's intimate details?" "I study a lot, Your Highness. Every moment that I am off duty, my nose is in a book." With a thin smile, the Emperor says, "That's so." He examines Draga from head to toe. "I was considering whether to court-martial you for enabling General Elia's desertion," he adds. Draga gasps. After a long silence, he declares, "Tomorrow you head for the Rhodesian capital. New General. You will be leading the negotiations." Oh. Let me see. So that's how she got promoted. Okay, let's go with this one. Treasure. Whoa. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. Look at me a smash.
Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, careful. Smash, smash, smash. Oh no, it's a teleporter one. I hate those guys. Miracle. Ooh, no, no, no. Ah, finally.
Stop picking up stuff. We gotta hurry.
I need the amber, man. I need the blue. I need the blues. It's a summoner.
Well, straighten my whiskers. Wasn't expecting the mighty Ludimir and the rescue team. Would have the upper hand now for sure.
Psst, play along, mate. We're only after Ratica. You all hold position. The two of us will, rescue the boss.
That was not the plan.
It's the plan now. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm on it.
For once he knows. That reminds me, I gotta flip the jelly, the color jelly than I just did. Yama yama. Delicious. Now that I think about it, jelly seems to be like a fine energy supplement for streams. I should try and find more of those. Maybe the cherry ones or the strawberries.
Look at that barricade. Rogentian engineering. Should we help?
Sure. You are free.
Someone free the prisoners! Fine, let's do it! Watch out there! Above us!
I could have dropped that thing on one of the soldier heads. I mean, their hair as well, because they're mostly pure.
Thanks, Ludimir. And whatever you are. More may be coming. Stay alert.
Someone is bound to find the situation sus. I need the blues. I need the blues. No. I say I want the blues, I want the blues.
Stupid door.
Ludomir doesn't know how to make magic bridges.
Ratica. She fooled me into believing she was a good person. Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera. Ratica had the notion that orphan owls should live with bears. I can't afford to doubt. Ratica must die.
There she is.
Ludimir, you're too early. My hair is still a mess.
Save your wits for someone who cares.
So, you're not here to rescue me?
Enough! You know exactly why I'm here.
Hold on. It's complicated, all right? Just give me a moment. I can explain everything.
What I don't understand is why you would want to kill Vera. I thought you were friends. She was even helping Rodentia, helping you.
Listen to me. I can explain everything.
Oh, let me guess. For your cause, for the greater good, for Rodentia. Save your explanation. I'll let you tell it to Vera herself.
But I had to do it, and it was for... Never mind. You came here for blood. Ludimir, I get. But you? Why do you want me dead?
I like how she just accepts her fate to a degree. Because she's like she's ridden with guilt.
What's the point, mate? She already knows that we know.
Ludimir, get the wax out of your ears and listen for once. Don't you see? Your friend there could have killed me. Instead, she showed me this. Do you get it?
Get what?
You came here for revenge. I get it. I understand revenge. All kinds. From hot to cold, noble to ugly. But your friend came here to understand. Ludimir, think about it. Would I kill a friend, or anyone for that matter, on a whim? Come on, Ludimir, you know me better than that.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever known you. And now I don't care.
No. I have to show you something. Proof. Ah, of course.
No, you don't. Murderer! Come back here!
How does he know that she went there?
City smells all thick, but I can still pick out Ratica's scent. She came this way.
I guess she can only teleport to a certain distance. There's a level of distance where she can teleport. So the only thing he has to do is pick her smell.
I will crush you!
So yeah, I went for the peaceful approach just to show the outcomes. But there is actually a reason why I'm picking out all of the alternate outcomes. Like there's actually a reason why. Which is fascinating. You might be thinking, oh, if you know the answer, why not go straight for that answer? There is a reason. It is gonna unfold by the end. Those damn fishes. Yeah. I love this move. Furry is my favorite move in the game. Boom.
Getting close. Picking up more sense ahead. I know some of them. No, impossible.
You would think that, oh, he's picking the scent of the Emperor, right? Indrik, because he hates him. But no. You're gonna see what scent he actually picked. Fjorbor.
Hey, Fjorbor, old friend. Is this about the tab I still owe you?
You've always been my best client, Ludimir. Always punctual for a pint. Always predictable. Then the Harbinger had to show up. Why didn't you go kill Indrik like you were supposed to?
Well, I guess I let you down, Fjorbor. It wasn't like I was tracking down my sister's murderer, Vera's family. I'm looking for her killer. You know, the little mouse with the big mouth.
Oh, Ludimir, you shouldn't have come. I tried to keep you from this. You are... well, you're the closest thing I have to a friend. But friends aren't exactly a thing I can keep anymore.
Come on. Don't do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Are you protecting Ratica or something?
Protecting? Oh, no.
Wait. Why are there Imperials with you?
Some stakes transcend nations. Now, shall we get to it? Or do you need to drink yourself stupid for this fight too?
If this was a real fight, I would. But not the watered-down piss you call ale.
Well said, Ludimir. Well said.
Good. I need to vent.
Ending this with a bang.
I'll fight you to the death.
Goddamn teleporters.
Go on. End it.
Not worth the effort. So let's just call it quits, yeah? Now get out of my sight. Ratica's inside. I don't like the smell in the air. Be on your guard.
Yes, leave the guy who's clearly the bad guy alive. Surely that's not gonna backfire. Oh, but he's always my friend. No. In the end, both of them died.
Think they killed each other? No. Look at these wounds. Our friends outside must have done this. But what would be the pleasure or the gain from killing them? What's going on here? Come on, dumb bear, think! This place. It was in the vision. This is where Vera was killed. So what? What did Ratica do after that? Let's say she came back to find proof. Proof. Ratica mentioned a sword. The same sword she killed Vera with? And why is Indrik here? This is an Imperial vault. So, then, maybe it belongs to Indrik? Wait, in the sewers?
The sewers, you say?
Mate, you won't believe this. In the sewers, when I discovered...
Ah, he found something in the sewers. Ludomir is being manipulated by Fjordbor to kill Indrik. Fjordbor seems to command both Pigarians and Rodantians. So Fjordbor is the commander in question. Ludomir discovered something important in the sewers. So that information gives us that insight, that he found something there.
You must learn from Ludomir how to
I know.
unlock the seal to Vera's hideout. Ludomir had told you that he would visit his sister's grave once her death is avenged. And you may recall that the grave is protected by the same seal you saw in Vera's hideout.
I know.
So, Harbinger, how about giving Ludomir his vengeance?
I will, don't worry. Damage resistance, there you go. Imperative.
You should take a look at what you have learned so far.
I know, old hag. Know the drill. But this time we're gonna skip to the important moment.
She fooled me into believing she was a good person. Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera. Ratika had the notion that orphan owls should live with bears. I can't afford to doubt. Ratika must die.
Alright, vengeance time.
Ludomir.
Save him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What I...
Listen.
Oh, let's see.
But I had to do it, and it was fun. Never mind. Ludomir I get, but you? Why do you want me dead? Never mind. You picked on the wrong Rodantian. You really need to kill me?
Yes.
You like my music?
Sorry, but
Hi, Vasina.
I need you dead before my plans. Oh my god, she's so horny. She's so horny.
Hey, it hurts.
She's losing the whole magic.
You really need to kill me?
No.
This will end soon, Ratika.
I don't want to kill you.
Never mess with the character that has Stonehold powers. Never. The moment that they amp up the bullet hell, you fuck.
Ludomir.
Save.
So, hold on.
What I...
Listen.
Oh, see.
But I had to do it, and it was fun.
Alright. Let me go again.
Ludomir I get. Never mind. Ow! Stay away! You like my music? You can't hurt me if you can't reach me.
There's a point.
Ow! Stay away! Why
Damn it. Stohoni!
Smells like dying old jinx.
Almost there. Almost there. Ah, fine.
It's done, Vera. It's done. I can't believe it's done. Maybe now Vera's spirit will be at peace. It's the least I could do. She reached out to me, you know? I mean, when she died, she guided me to her body. I found her in the sewers, discarded like an old doll. I should visit her. Her grave, I mean. Both of us. She would want you to be there, I think.
He mentioned the series again.
Oh, we are still in the middle of a bloody war. And we've just crushed Rogentia's biggest hope. Well, smallest hope for victory. With a bit of luck, nobody knows Radika's dead yet. I need to vent.
Any luck? Yeah, right. Surrounded by conspiracy guys and spies. Your chances of going unnoticed at Arslan. Especially when everyone was expecting him to die at the temple.
Oh no, you won't.
Ludimir!
Damn it! Charge! Surrender!
Never!
Goddamn shield guys.
I'll fight you to the death!
I thought we were done for. Thanks, Ludimir. And shiny friend.
Shiny friend. I feel like most stories that involve time loop, they work well more when it's a point when it's more focused and when it's more reliant on a mystery. And
Not now!
it needs to be a mystery or, you know, a puzzle solving rather than an action game, I would say. I'm not saying that it can't work. I'm just saying that
Keep your strength for more valuable targets.
it works best when it's a puzzle game. For example, Sexy Brutal. The game that I gotta check, by the way. I have the game.
Oh, God! This way! Let's hurry!
Hurry!
Take down the bridge now!
Ah, okay. Sorry. There you go.
Hey, fight ain't over.
There they are, traitors. Revenge! For Rattica! For Redentia!
Oh, hold on. It's complicated, right? We had our reasons. Just waiting. Huh. I sound just like...
What's so funny?
I just understood how Rattica felt right before we ripped her to shreds. Irony. I finally get it.
You monsters.
What the hell are we fighting?
Big as a rock. In more ways than one. But it has a point, the rat, by the way. Like,
I hope we can talk some sense into the next group we meet.
imagine the guy that you know that was responsible for the death of your leader. He comes out all of a sudden be like, ah, yeah, it was so. Now I get it. It was so fun when they killed her. That's how she felt. Like that's straight up the behavior of a sociopath.
Shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real stuff.
Smash. I already checked this one, I remember. Also remember, you can return to this place with Rattica. And unlock those seals. Damn, Mr. Vogging is getting a bit he's getting impatient. Look, he's sending black fishes now. And invisible fishes. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Whoa.
What's with the emperors and the obsession with big toys?
There it comes. I like how he's making the progress.
You see the sign? No dogs allowed on this bridge.
He's trying to make progress into the grave. Why does there's a war going on? He simply doesn't care.
Is she the harbinger or something?
With the mate, let's go. With the mate.
Right, the bridge is rigged with explosives. Mate, the detonator.
Mate.
Hey, Imperials, did your Eagle Masters teach you how to fly?
All hail our hero, the great Ludamir.
So, we are square?
Why, as square as can be. It's not like you killed our leader, after all.
Yeah, she wasn't much of a leader anyway. I mean, what's with all the rhyming and music, eh? And the jokes too. How'd she expect to ever get anything done?
Kill the traitors.
Also remember that summoner guy is a spy. He's a Volden guy. He's just doing the double.
Oh, mate.
The double standards, you could say. At this point, he's not mad that she's killed. He's mad that he went outside of the plan. And he's still alive.
So much for talking sense.
Oh, Sonic can go to a grave. I like breaking stuff.
Come on!
Thank you. Let's go to the grave.
Furry was incredible. Wise, talented. She created her own seal, just like the ones Rataka and Indrik use. No one's been able to do that for centuries, and she only taught one person the way to unlock it.
I guess now you can say she taught 2 people in the way to unlock it. Vera's seal acquired, a grove in the old forest locked by a personal seal bearing the sigil of Vera, the godless priestess. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Vera's seal.
Did you just learn the seal ritual? Took me months. Anyway, this was our secret place, Vera and mine.
Of course it took you months. You're a thick-headed bear. What are those things? Corruption.
Bloody monsters! Damn you! Not here!
Oh no! It's him! He's aware, guys! The snake is aware! Nash's grandpa is aware! It is the grave.
Vera was my sister, as dear to me as if she were blood. We were close when we were growing up. Then, we just drifted apart, and I failed her when she needed me most.
She's pouring
The
a
vengeful
bit.
spirit you sent me has accomplished its mission, little sister.
Spawn a bit of the drink on her grave.
That's what you wanted, right? Peace? Vera? What are you saying? Not at peace?
Oh no.
Sword? That sword? What do you mean, too late?
Late. So he can talk to the spirits, and with Vera's spirit. She mentioned the sword. Vera's spirit can communicate with Ludomir. She spoke to him about a sword. Claven. You have acquired the key to Vera's personal seal from Ludomir. So yeah, now I have the seal, and we can open the doors, including the Amber Tree. Getting closer. Funny how it unlocks something, a clue right by the end there. Guided by Vera's spirit, Ludomir found her dead body, hidden in the sewers. So he found her body. But it... But where's the soul? Where's this... The missing clue is probably... Yeah, that's the information with the seal. Is probably the one that Ratka is gonna give. Also, Volgan is now aware. I see you. It's away.
Vodin saw you. This is not supposed to be. Had I waited a moment longer. Next time, I will act swifter. You are safe now, at least.
Not just grandpa knows, guys.
That seal you learned from Ludimir. It is the same seal protecting Vera's hideout. You can return there with Ratica and see this proof she is so insistent about.
Yeah, let me just check. There's nothing more to learn from Ludimir for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the clues.
The investigation board can help you make your next decision.
Level 11, perfect strike. Time next attack one priest attack hit to crit increase energy gain by each attack priest damage. So this is basically the perfect hits from the Arkham, Batman Arkham series. If I recall, the max level is 20 now that I think about it. Combo damage. There you go. We're getting closer. I think by the end, the only ones are things to left unlocked. The only things left unlocked are the companions' abilities. But I'm not sure really. What I do know is that there are 2 armors to unlock. Okay, let me see. Whatever reason Ratka had to murder the Godless Priest, this title conspires very well. Now the Rabbit can turn to the priest's hideout, unlock the seal, and find the truth. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's skip to the critical moment.
I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Yeah, the corruption is getting closer. I'm gonna get to the critical moment. 3. There you go. Alright. Not gonna waste those precious blue rocks. Oh, I forgot I can roll over there.
Get him!
Seriously? Are there any
The final combo damage is very helpful. I don't know. So the Ember is... You would think that is the corruption, but I think that it's actually just Ember. It's just Vera using her magic.
Ugh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. We need to think. Think.
Oh, but now we have the knowledge. I like how we can't talk to her now that we have the knowledge of the seal. There you go.
Wait, how did you do that? You know what? Never mind. You are a supernatural being.
Damn right. Oh, there it is. She's clearly alive. And she's in league with the bad guys. So there's a transgression. Vera's transgression is revealed. Omensight acquired. Also, there is an item for us to collect, but I don't think I can collect it with Ratika. Congratulations, you've reached your next major breakthrough in your investigation.
Look at this! I knew it! Hey, are you alright?
Hey, time to ascend! Get myself out. In a secret hideout in Rodentia, Vera has unleashed the Void. She was surrounded by several accomplices, Rodentian and Imperial. Ratka did not kill Vera. No shit, Sherlock. In a secret hideout in Rodentia, inside an amber tree, Vera and her accomplices summoned the Void with a ritual involving the sword Claydon. Oh, that's sure a clue to unlock.
Harbinger, I can't bring you home. Something is fighting me.
Oh no! You I know what you're up to, I know what you are. It's Naj's grandpa! Yes, we're connected. The stronger you grow, the stronger I become. You cannot win.
Let her go!
Vera! Now that I see you, I'll never let you go, Harbinger.
Harbinger! I found you! There is trouble.
Me when there's high ping with the boys. Me when the ping is high. Oh no. Oh yes. I hope there's no big shark coming out. It's all deal. Don't worry, he's gonna bring this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna bring this shark. There's no way. Oops. The best move in the entire game. Oh no. Ah, we escaped.
I have sealed the breach, but I doubt we are safe. Vodin is likely to be gathering his strength for another attack.
Oh my god.
You must hurry.
His void goo is everywhere.
Oh, how wrong I was.
Yep.
If the priestess is in league with the void, with Vodin, then all is lost. Perhaps we have no choice but to abandon this world to its fate.
Act 4, Transgression. I like how she says these words, so that implies that there's more words. Maybe a multiverse.
Always blesses those who give tribute.
Do I have enough? No. Not enough. Oh my god, the whole place is dirty. Let me find Vera. God, but first let me find her body. That body is right. There's still hope. You guys remember? That's Claydon. They say that Claydon has the power. How would Ludmir react when he learns that his beloved sister has summoned Vodin? Even he would understand the implications of such an act. Ratika knew of Vera's intentions, why else would she stab her friend? Perhaps she can offer an insight on how to undo Vera's war, and perhaps she is acquainted with Vera's Rudentia accomplices. When unsure of the best course of action, Draga's academic knowledge and analytical mind can always be relied upon to bring in insight. Emperor Indrid can be a powerful ally in the efforts for undoing Vera's work and stopping Voldemort. It's not a loss. We have 4 powerful allies, each one with their own perspective. I just forgot which order to go for. I think picking him is the best one for last, because there's something important with him. But Ludomir, I gotta pick him first, because of something. Alternatively, I can pick Draga or Ratica. I think Draga is the one that I should pick first. Not gonna lie, a part of me wants to... Could go for it. Ratica or Draga? What time is it? Let me see. I'm gonna do Dragon. Okay, I'm gonna do Dragon just for the entrance. Started with Dragon.
I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Let's go with the blue cat. Everyone loves the blue cat.
General, give me 2
battalions, Smiley.
Our main, when we do, assuming we...
The Emperor...
Yeah. She's incredibly smart. She's gonna give a new perspective.
Intruder! I will protect you with my life.
Get out! Both of you. Now! I respected the godless priestess and all she stood for. I was sure she was our best hope for peace. Clearly. Even the most revered among us do not always have our best interests at heart. So Ratica tried to stop her. A wasted effort, as your vision has shown. We must find the Emperor. We must convince him to stop this war so we can focus our efforts on undoing Vera's actions. And we will need Ratica's help.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Quiet! I need to think. Nobody knows where Indrik is. But in the vision, he was confronting Vera in Yarborg's temple. We should start there.
But, my lady, the riots!
Let the prisoners go, and give a message to Ratica. We wish to parley.
What?
Guy doesn't understand anything that's going on. I like how her answer now, after all this time travel and ordeals, is like, shut up, I'm thinking.
My lady? You cannot disturb the Emperor. The ritual has...
So Indrik is still here. Good. I have urgent business with him. Step aside, soldier.
Please! My lady!
Now she's going directly for him. That is a very risky thing to do in her position. Because it's basically desertion. Trying to remember if this seal. Yes, there was a seal here. I should remember. Is it Ludomir? No, it's not this one. Draga? No, Draga is already done. Indrik. Yeah, it's Indrik. Is it Indrik? It's not Vera. It's not. Yeah, it's Indrik. Footfalls make Indrik blink and glance about his solitary room. His instinct tells him to hide the cherished treasure, but his fondness for the gift overpowers it. At any given second, his patrician could fly through the door and demand it from Indrik. Lockring is strict in every sense of the word, but this gift, this ant farm sent by his parents in secret, is a treasure from childhood. Indrik glides his hand along the glass, tracing the worker ant's path. Even as a young boy, Indrik had been fascinated with nature on a surprisingly small and minuscule scale. He was at it again now, but this time his hour had to be kept secret. The hour hits twilight. But still Indrik observes the colony, notating his findings by scrawling comparisons on bits of parchment. Exhaustion looms. Swiftly and without warning, Indrik falls asleep, and the ant farm remains out in the open, in danger of discovery. Some time later, Indrik's groggy eyes open and the patrician is there, wrath billowing in the senior's face. In one fluid motion, Locrine snatches the colony and throws it. Glass hits stone and shattered pieces litter the ground. Standing opposite Indrik, the patrician pauses, motionless, expressionless, unnaturally calm. The intrigue that Indrik once held for Locrine's control and discipline eviscerates as he sees the ants skitter across the floor. Something fractures within Indrik. A realization takes hold. Indrik would not be like his insect friends. He will not run nor hide. Instead, he will become like Locrine. He will become a predator.
Harbinger, we need to move.
Now you understand why Indrik is a ruthless emperor. It's mostly because of the teachings that he got. Deep down, he has some good, and he wanted to be something else. There's the little goobers. Yeah. The fishies. Look.
You are deadly efficient, Harbinger.
Thank you. I could go down here, but it's sealed. Oh wait, but I don't remember going here.
As long as it helps you protect Euralia.
I went there before, but I never went here. Ah, but there's a wall here. There's a fake wall here. Wait. Ah.
Is it really time to practice your dodging skills?
Oh, there it is. Let me see. It's not Ludomir. It's dark, so I think it's Vera. Yeah, it's Vera. Vera forces Asmar as she offers the instrument to Radka. As the new godless priestess, Vera no longer needs her balalaika, but gifting it is too difficult. It is a precious heirloom. The balalaikas are instruments forged by Yarbog himself, Vera explains. They have been passed down from generation to generation, kept in the family, but seeing that my kind is nearly extinct, Radka is taken aback by the instrument. She accepts the gift, plucking the strings and inspecting the smooth surface. Radka is more than intrigued. She is enraptured by Vera's remarkable gesture. Thank you, Radka whispers. I've heard these instruments carry mysticism in the strings. Tapping into bardic magic is possible but takes practice, Vera confirms. For example, tiny earthen elements can be controlled by playing this melody. May I? It's by the playing of this melody. May I? Vera strums susurrate music combined with spell energy and the ground begins to move. Radka's mouth drops agape. I don't put that much faith in me. No one else ever does. Aren't you always pointing out that you're older and wiser than you appear? Radka laughs and adds, point taken, Vera. I mean, Miss Godless Priestess. One more thing, Radka. About the balalaika. Let me guess, don't let the power go to my head. Only use it for communion or defense. Otherwise, the balalaika could open a path that leads to the loss of your mind and your humanity. But priestess, didn't you know? I lost my head to the forces of humor long ago. That is... She's the Joker, baby. She is the Joker, baby. Let me see if... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, I went inside.
What are you doing?
That is interesting. That means that there was a reason to go in this upper part. Fire! Fire! Ah, damn it. They probably jumped when the fire came. Yeah! I love this move so much. It's like... So, I don't know... You guys probably saw DJ play... Some of you probably. I don't know. But, yeah. You're gonna understand my point. So, he played Onimusha. And in Onimusha 1, the whole series of Onimusha, there is a move where you can kind of parry the enemies by hitting them at the exact same time as they are hitting you. And when you do this, your character moves at lightning speed and kills the enemies. And you can chain that move. It's a very flashy and powerful move. I love it. It's my favorite move out of the whole game. You should go back to that idea. We need more flashy moves, man. Ouch. Where are the good flashy moves that just scream anime?
The fight is not over.
Ah, sorry. I was hearing the roar of the creature. I was like, okay, it's on the other side. Oh, he's stunned. Interesting. Yeah. There you go. More memories. It's not Ludomir, it's... Not this one. It's not Indrik. It's Vera. Lost. Vera hugs her knees, but her shivering once it sees. 3 pairs of eyes watch her, concern clouding their faces. Vera's mind spins. Are my parents really gone? And Ludomir's family is my new family? Please, let this be a mistake. But it wasn't a mistake. Vera knew. Radka had explained everything, but disbelief clung to Vera. Ludomir's mother asks, "Are you hungry?" The question hangs in the air. Vera looks away. "Why isn't she answering you, Mom?" Ludomir whispers. "She's going through a very difficult time, son." Claustrophobia seizes Vera and she bursts out the door, clutching her only possession, the balalaika. A nearby tree becomes her refuge. A voice echoes in Vera's mind, her mother's voice. When faced with adversity, play the balalaika. It is a sacred instrument, powerful wielder of bardic magic. Vera lifts the strings and plays until she sees movement below. Ludomir looms at the base of the tree. "Are you up there?" he calls. Vera doesn't answer and assumes Ludomir will retreat. Instead, Ludomir surprises her and begins to climb. As Ludomir reaches for a parallel branch, his lips. Vera catches him with her free hand. "That was close," he says. "Thanks." Vera stays quiet. "I got separated from my mom once," Ludomir says suddenly. Vera goes rigid. "Never been that far. I was lost for hours. Scared, hungry. But while I was lost, I discovered something. An amazing glade. I'm not the smartest boy. One says I'm a late bloomer. But that glade was something special. It felt magical, like being lost didn't matter." Something warms inside Vera. Ludomir looks so haphazard. Vera's mother had taught her to be meticulous. But where is her mother? Vera forces the memory away and tightens her grip on her balalaika. "Let's find that glade of yours. This time I will help you find your way back." How they became close friends. The balalaika. Oh, damn it. The apple's stuck.
This way, Harbinger.
Calm down.
And push.
I remember this. I remember this place. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, destroy the barrels.
I am not sure this is the right time for practice.
I would say that Indrik's palace is like Yabok's temple is probably the lengthiest level of the Null. No. Two of those big guys. I should have used the explosives for later. There you go. One down. Ooh. Ooh, I missed. I plan to finish with one of those Fury blasts, but dang it. You know, it makes me wonder, what if I use it here? Can I use it? I'm very curious because we're supposed to go there. I think she won't do the bridge. Yeah, she's not doing the bridge. That's what happens. Because there's no reason for her to go there. But it's fascinating that we can still use the big area still there.
General Draga, please leave. Do not force our hand.
I must speak with the Emperor.
This is unfortunate. Kill the intruders.
This part, I'm not entirely sure if they are doing this out of loyalty or if they are actually conspirators, like spies. Because the way that he said the phrase implies that there's something going on.
They died carrying out their duty. We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste.
Yeah.
Indrik must not be far now. You will have to show him the vision. I doubt my words will suffice.
Yeah, and this is this is why you kind of wonder that maybe they were actually just loyal. Also, I remember that I said this before, but this area reminds me of two things. Resident Evil 4, the part where you go into that lava place in Salazar's castle. But the other thing that this reminds me of a lot is a level in The Brave Fencer Musashi. DJ also played the game, but yeah, it reminded me a lot of that. Of a level in Brave Fencer Musashi. Zawaruto. Damn it, I hate this shield. Remember when I say that later it becomes harder? Like, they add more harsher enemies. And how those guys are like, very annoying. This is what I mean by that. Those are by far to me the worst enemies in the game. I mean, to be fair, they are very tame right now. I think that when there's the mace guys, there's one version with the mace where he uses like AoE attacks. That one is I would say is the worst version. Oh, there you go, he's in his Firebird mode.
Your Highness, I must speak with you.
Why aren't you on the battlefield? Interrupting my ascension. This is high treason.
Please, Emperor, hear me out. There is a new threat. We must stop the war now.
Ah, you finally show your true colors. Do you see now why felines are not accepted as Imperial soldiers?
Defy you, my lord.
You think me blind, General? I see everything in my kingdom. Including that night at the prison. Yes, I'm well aware of your act of defiance.
If you knew, then why am I still here, Emperor?
I wanted to see the extent of your betrayal. Now, I have seen enough.
My lord, that incident, it was one transgression for a friend. Never again.
Yet today is your second act of treason. There will be no third.
Get my companion! This is the Harbinger! You know what her presence means! Harbinger, please! Show him the vision!
I have no patience for squirming liars.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight him because there is an outcome that I wanna see.
Whoever you are, I will not forgive this aggression.
Why? Are you alright, Harbinger?
Again, there is a reason for showing off those outcomes.
Ah! You'll pay for that. Yes, keep wasting your energy.
It will make sense in the end of the game.
Cannot fly. Drow. Ah, I see. You are the Harbinger.
Watch out! The floor!
Damn it. Yeah, I know. The floor is lava. Literally.
There is no escape. You will pay for that.
Almost there.
Yes, keep wasting your energy.
He has a point. I am wasting my energy.
Keep it up!
I'm gonna be very fast when he disables the shield. Almost there. You gotta make it. You gotta keep it thinking. There you go. Ooh, that was a great move. Also a rare instance when we can
Why did you let
preserve
him
his
come to
body.
this? What are you trying to accomplish? What is to be done now? The world is still threatened by the void. There must be...
Ryga,
Your Highness! You are still alive.
your act of defiance. The prison. I know. It was for love. Some emotions. I forget.
Please, save your energy. I will fetch help.
No time. Find the sword. Gladden. In the vault. Eka.
Your Highness! Hold on! Indrik! Forgive me, Indrik. I will not disappoint you again. Harbinger, I must continue on to the vault.
But she knows that the sword is not there because the vision shows the sword in possession of Vera. So she's just accomplishing his wishes, but by then it's
Still following me. I don't have the slightest idea why. I have no other leads for you.
Also not
So
just
how about you? Do you have anything to offer? Anything you may be able to share? May as well converse with a wall.
also notice how the corruption is picking up on the statue. The interesting detail now. The corruption is growing on everything now. But yeah, it's just like she said, like it's almost like a dead lead doing this outcome with Braga.
You are deadly efficient harbinger.
Like, she is right. It's a deadly. There is something to be gained here. In this. Well, for starters, we can reach. We can gain access to this area already and use the seal. Then we can explore those things. It's blue, so it's Ludomir. No, it's not Ludomir. It's not Indrik, it's not Vera. It's forbidden. Okay. The Venerable Pigarian is towering above Gilbor, severe looking as always. He spoke to me again, Lothring says. It's Lothring, the patriarch of Indrik. For generations, Volden has been whispering to the chosen few, those who would understand. And for generations they had been hiding in the shadows, placing their pieces on the board, pulling strings, one little step at a time. Lately, Volden's voice has grown closer, stronger, more urgent. The time for the great change has come. All their hard work would finally be rewarded. How fares our godless priestess? The patriarch asks. She'll be ready soon. You can imagine her outrage when she learned about the number Indrik did on her brother. Even I feel sorry for the poor bastard. Tell your redemption friends to hurry. The last thing we want is for Indrik to remember the Firebird ritual. Strengthening Clayden would make the seal breaking near impossible, even for the priestess. Indrik is your problem, Lothring. You are the one who molded him, remember? Or are you worried he would suddenly grow a conscience? Conscience? No, but he may take it upon himself to do his duty. The ritual would shorten his remaining lifetime. He wouldn't... He would? Gilbor, we need to plan for the possibility. As long as he does not put his hands on the sword, he is harmless. I'll figure out something. Put me in contact with our people in the Imperial Guard. Lothring nods. We meet again when the priestess commits. The flap of his wings, the patrician departs. The priestess... Fjordborg muses. All this planning, and it hinges on the one mistake the priestess needs to make. Everyone's a conspirator here, even the patriarch. Everyone's a conspirator here. Your shadow is a conspirator. Your dog is a conspirator. Ah, interesting.
So here I am chasing a myth, even if the sword is real. How can we succeed when the protector of our world summoned this evil herself?
Question. I wonder if the soldiers are here or just the monsters. No, the soldiers are.
We are being overwhelmed.
Can I save them again? Yeah, I guess. I'm down.
A Rodentian seal. Our enemies know about this place.
Oh, this time they didn't say anything. Then again, just one of them survived.
As I suspected, Cladden is not here. Did you know the vault would be empty? Have you been playing with me all along? There is no stopping the void now. You must have known that this would happen. You know. In most ancient texts, the void is depicted as a giant snake.
Black scales and bright eyes. But some scholars believe the void is capable of taking the shape of any creature it devours. It could fool anyone. Fooled me.
She thinks that we are the void. Not a vogue manifestation. But yeah, basically this is it's kind of like a somewhat secret boss fight, because it's an opportunity for us to fight Draga without help and at her best. This is probably the hardest boss fight in the game, honestly. Like, I'm not kidding, it is the hardest boss fight in the game, I would say. But it's also,
As I suspected,
but it's also
not
to
here.
showcase this detail that she
Did
mentioned.
you know the vault would be empty?
Probably it's the
There is
dialogue.
no you know, but some
So.
Pain will not stop me.
I would say that the trick is just to avoid the hurricane move. Ooh, there she goes. Oof. Oof.
I have seen worse.
She's gonna do the AoE attack.
I must keep.
Ah, there you go. Now that I think about it, using the heavy attack is the best. It makes the fight easier. But she should the hardest, I would say, out of the boss fights. Okay, we got one clue, and basically the final one on her clues about her. So yeah, actually it's two clues. One is, the other is about her past. Draga has committed an act of defiance in the past, allowing a prisoner to escape for love. Oh, and information about Voden. Voden. Voden can take the form of any being he devours. It seems like a minor detail, but it's kind of significant. I wish that they used that info later to a higher degree. It's significant, but not as significant of a detail. Oh my god, the tree's growing purple.
Odin can take the form of any being he consumes. I suppose we have to be on guard. But Harbinger, why did you kill the Emperor? It is clear to me now that Indrik is an ally in our fight against the Void. You should meet with him. Show him the Omensight.
I will. Vizier's body. Seals.
In return for Amber, the tree will give you a blessing.
Damn it. I think I got everything. No, wait, there's more. There's Delay of Fate. Gentle Dash. There's more stuff that's gonna unlock later. I have a feeling that there's still more for those. Yeah, I see. There's another. Oh no, wait, never mind. There's the other stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I don't know, I have a feeling that I'm missing upgrades. Anyway, they're gonna show him the Omensight.
Go, Harbinger. I will be watching over you.
Oh no. That is a very bad checkpoint. Let me think. Yeah, whatever.
General Draga, please leave. Do not force our hand.
I must speak with the Emperor.
This is unfortunate. Kill the intruders.
That's an incredibly bad checkpoint that they made in the game.
Carrying out their duty. We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste. Indrik must not be far now. You will have to show him the vision. I doubt my words will suffice.
Right, Brave Fencer Musashi. Bridge. Ah, those guys.
Harbinger.
Well, I'm gonna lie, this time it went smooth. Was a good smooth experience. Alright, this is turning Super Saiyan. Phoenix Force.
Your Highness!
Why on?
Please.
Yeah.
Defy.
You think me? Yes.
If you knew.
I wanted.
My lord.
Yet
Yeah.
It's my companion! This is the Harbinger! You know what her presence means! Harbinger, please! Show him the vision!
I have no patience for squirming liars.
Alright, showing the vision.
Do you see, Emperor? The vision.
I do. Harbinger, you have revealed deeper weaknesses within an already broken nation. Rodentia may not be salvageable after all. Draga, what is your assessment of the situation?
I believe Vera and a handful of Rodentians have summoned the Void in a misguided attempt to fight the Empire. I believe Rataka understands the danger of such an act and could help us root out Vera's allies.
I agree. We must retrieve Cladin as well.
The Cladin? As in, the legendary weapon from Yarborg?
Yes. The very same sword shown in the vision. The sword Vera was using to summon the Void. I will take the Harbinger with me and search for it. Draga, I leave it to you to make a truce with Ratika.
Yes. The message for parley has already been sent. I will not fail you, Emperor.
Good. We meet in Rodentia.
Rodentia we go.
I must warn my soldiers. With this change in plan, they will need more guidance than before.
Very curious that in...
I cannot help you, Harbinger.
Very curious that in this instance... This is the only instance where Indrik appears as an ally in his Firebird form, but also... He goes into battle in his Firebird form. A very unique instance.
Can we stop fighting?
It's really Indrik.
Imagine trying to explain to your soldiers, okay guys, you're gonna find Rodentions, but actually they're spies, so it's not like exactly what you're thinking about. Thank you.
Soldiers of Pigaria, hear me. Today, the war ends. Today is our chance to save our land and all the lands of Euralia. Countless times I have asked you to trust me. Countless times. With that trust, we built this great empire. We built it. Together. Today that trust will be put to the test. Do you trust your Emperor? My orders are these. Capture the leaders of Rodentia. Use lethal force if necessary. But spare the others. The people. The true people of Rodentia. Soldiers of the Empire! We march!
Very fascinating how now he's being more ruthless. However, he's also being merciful towards Rodentian people. Like he's treating them with better eyes.
What? Indrik is here!
They fear me.
I'll kill him!
Not as much as they hate me.
They fear me.
This fight is not over.
I know. Give me a second. I'm moving.
We should run while we can.
This is the last act, by the way. You can clearly see by the clues that you gather in the investigation log. But yeah, this is the last act. So everything's coming to a close. I just want to finish the Draga one for now.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with a few. We can win! Attack!
You're my Emperor.
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the Fury. Make sure the We can win! Attack!
Whoops.
Harbinger, do not let
I'm coming down. Damn it! Stop!
To all invaders!
You know what to do.
I know what to do. Damn it! Damn it!
We can win! Attack!
I hate shield enemies. I need health. I need health. Apples, apples, apples. Thank you.
Death to all invaders!
No, 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 no.
Harbinger, join me on the Fury.
Yes,
Soon
Emperor.
reach the Great Bridge. I'm quite fond of it.
See how he's treating, how his personality changed now. He's not being aggressive anymore. He's more like he's showing empathy.
Back to the hunt.
The perfect balance. He's showing that he can be ruthless, but at the same time that he cares. Oh my god, there's so much corruption now. There's corruption everywhere.
Intentions are so defiant, they would not even let us spare their lives.
Okay, now you can see that the little you can see the evil Indri coming out, the Emperor side. The domineering inside.
Can we stop fighting and talk?
See, look, now he's playing the good guy.
When did this war turn into a witch hunt?
When you and your co-conspirators blindly tampered with the forces of the deep, risking this world and ushering in the apocalypse.
That's ridiculous.
Where is Cladden? Answer me quickly if you value your life.
You are insane.
He's relentless.
Take down the breach now!
I'm
no.
sorry, but I cannot let you do
This is the best version of Indrik because it's him being ruthless but for the right purposes. He's channeling off his bad side into the proper places.
I'll go on her blind side.
I love it.
Whiskers.
Indrik at his best.
Ponytail first.
God. There you go. Take him down.
My patience is at an end. Cladden, where is it?
I don't know. I swear.
Do you deny that you've been summoning the void? You and that priestess.
Wait. I've been hearing rumors. There is a splinter group within my organization, but I have nothing to do with it. Most of us We just want to protect our freedom.
Take him away. Come, Harbinger. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
Oh my god. My favorite version of Indrik. Just like they said, he is on a witch hunt.
I hope Draga fared better than we did. We will know soon enough.
Apples, I need apples. God, there's so much corruption here.
Please step aside.
Now his now his personality is more gentle. He's trying.
Indrik.
Ratica.
Well, this is awkward. So, ready to surrender?
We will settle the peace terms later. There are urgent matters to tend to.
Oh yeah, the whole world is about to end business. I have brought a token of goodwill.
You! Repeat what you told us!
We don't have the sword anymore, I swear.
Keep going!
We hid the body and the sword. Ludimir wasn't supposed to find her. Nobody was supposed to.
These traitors panicked. They searched for the sword everywhere, didn't you?
Yes, but we couldn't find it, I swear.
It means...
Only one may know where the sword is now.
Ludimir.
Ludimir. But it's too late. So Ludimir knows where the sword is. That's what he means by the series when he was trying to tell us. New information acquired. Ludimir is the only one who knows the location of the sword Claddon.
The Emperor believes that the sword Claddon is crucial in our fight against the Void. I feel there is more Indrik can tell us about the sword, but should you need to find that sword, then you know which way to look. Ludimir.
So she gave us two answers. She says that Indrik has more to say about the sword. However, you need to find the sword. Sharing the Omensight with Indrik was more fruitful than killing the Emperor, and has led to a key discovery. Only Ludimir now knows the location of the sword Claddon. There's nothing more to learn from Draga. Ludimir knows the location of the sword Claddon, so the Harbinger need to retrieve the blade. Radka knew of Vera's intentions. Why else would she stab her friend? Perhaps she can offer insight on how to undo Vera's work, and perhaps she is acquainted with Vera's redemption accomplices. Emperor Indrik can be a powerful ally. Okay, so if Indrik knows more. And don't Vera's work, stop involving. Indrik clearly knows more. Ludimir can take us to the sword, and Radka has some knowledge. I am tempted to continue, but I'm also tempted to split this into another part. Because I gotta respect my time. Level 12 is in Little Fury. Little Slash now requires only energy level 1 to use. Little Fury now requires only energy level 2 to use. Now they're gonna do some damage. Now the real part is gonna start. think I already got everything. Maybe that is all of the upgrades. But I have this slight feeling something's off. That there's still more upgrades. Okay, let's flip a coin. Deciding factor will always be the coin. Heads, I'll continue and I'll beat the game today. Tails, I'll leave it for the next stream. Let the coin decide the fate. Yep. You heard the coin. You heard the coin. You're gonna stop for today. It's fair. I mean, it makes sense. We need to... Wait, why does you... How many levels? Does it show? Yeah. I remember that the level is... the max level that you can max your character is like a 19.
The tree always blesses those who give tribute.
19. But yeah, let's respect the coin, my dudes. Besides, I gotta respect my time as well. Like, I can't overdo myself. I gotta train my brain to keep to a schedule. But yeah, there was some progress. We're reaching the end point of the game. Reach the end point. No, it was good to come back. Very good. So far, everything has been cozy. Not optimal in terms of energy and pace. I feel like I'm still not at 100%. Coming back is hard, let me tell you. And yeah. I guess I could... I'll definitely feel a weight when I finish Omensight, because it's a game that I wanted to get to finish eventually. I could go for Psycho, but Psycho is also for frustration. I also need to do a few test runs. So yeah, it wouldn't pan out. Okay, yeah, let's wrap for today. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me and checking out the little trickster goober over here. I'm gonna raid our friendly neighborhood Roof, Tinderbones, the Muppet Man, because I love him. He's a cool guy, and I love Showtime. I actually need Showtime actually. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys have a wonderful day and everything. And yeah. Yeah, let's hope for the future. I have good hopes for the future. I always try to be optimistic. Always be optimistic. I know that it sucks to put a smile in face of adversity, but sometimes that's the best you can do. Because logically speaking, you can thank the hits that life gives you with a sad face, with a debuff, or you can challenge life and try to be the best version of yourself. I'm not telling you to not acknowledge your feelings, but at least try to uplift yourself. There are downs, but there are ups. Sometimes I gotta remember that myself. And it's always thankful when someone gives me that advice. So I feel like it's good to give that advice to other people. Don't give up. Try to be upbeat. as much as you can. But yeah, anyway, let's do the raid. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.